Alright, so we're going to do some PvP, then we're going to get to those main scenario quests. We're trying to stream again. I hope we don't get kicked out because OBS crashed. Do other people get crashes this much, or is it just something to do with my setup or me, or I have no idea, dude. So weird. But anyway, before anything else happens, let's just get started. It looks like my sound is good. It's right mic, right camera. All right. Let's go to Warrior. And I'm gonna go with Old Faithful, which is now this. It's my favorite. Do we have a updated adventure plate? Oh, we do. And then how about portrait? Yes, girl. All of it is with the new outfit. Alright. God, I'm tired. That fucking meal took a lot out of me. Eating's rough. So we'll do some PvP. And then I guess jump into this Mother Crystal trial. Kind of crazy. I know for a fact it's going to be harder than Zodiac. Zodiac was pretty straightforward. You know, Heidelin. Heidelin ain't no bitch. Oh. Alright. Sorry about that. Had to blow my nose. Yeah, that was it's just we're gonna have some allergy issues, it looks like. What's up, Chalks? Hold up. Hold up for what? Have you done the trial already? Not yet. We worked on main scenario quests this week, and we actually took yesterday off. I had a lot of other shit in the game I had to do, like try and catch up on some of these glamour pieces I didn't have. Wasn't gonna waste time on stream, but yes, we're gonna do it after this. I just got to get my dailies out of the way, which is actually this. I just need one win, and I'm mad that I didn't do this yesterday on my off day. I totally forgot, but we got all the glamour that we wanted from the Eden raids. We got every piece that we wanted. Obviously, we still have our dyeable versions, the savages, to do, but this is good for now. Yeah, we actually we ran a bunch of different ones, and people still need in those on everything. God, I'm trying not to burp. I'm afraid I'm gonna throw up. I had my my weekly cheat meal. Where are we going, guys? And yeah, oh, I see some friends. West Side! Kick his ass! Are we really gonna let this guy get away? You've got to be kidding me. No, I'm not letting you get away. You're gonna stay right here. Ooh. Oh, you fancy, huh? There you go. Alright, so there's some action right up above me. So I'm the flames today. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna run over here, because it looks like there's some bad people over there. Yep, they're following me. Fuck you. Alright. So that one's good. They're good for glams, absolutely. I made some cool sets. Some real cool mix sets. Really, dude? You're done. No, I'm gonna make you pay for that. You pissed me off. What's up with your internet connection, man? Oh god. Yeah. Whee! Guys, where's my team? Yeah, they're all over there. They all ran. I'm over here just having a good time. Yeah. Alright, guys. Well, that was fun. We're winning, though. It's because I held all these guys back. My team was scoring mad points. I'm like, don't worry, guys. I'll take the entire brunt. I'll allow myself to get pinched. Yeah, fuck that shit. Oh, this looks fun. Do any of you guys want to trade Pokemon cards? I do. I'm gonna go for you. Alright, fuck them, dude. They're just gonna run away. Let's go. Oh, they already... I guess we lost that. Alright, so this we could still save. I'll wait for you to be done. How are you still alive? Who is this guy? Alright, you guys suck. Like, what are you guys doing? That guy actually somehow survived that entire thing. I guess we're still winning. That's all that matters. But, like, yeah, my team is, like, mad split right now. Are you kidding me? I thought that was one of my people. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, that was so fucking stupid. Alright, well, I ran up there thinking those were my people. That was a shitty way to go. Well, and then there we go giving Twin Adder, like, a massive amount of points. Let's just look at this map and just see what people are trying to do. We're really focusing on duking it out with male. Yeah, yeah, I guess we'll go back over here. Kind of sucks that I was the one that got caught like that. Oh my god, no, I'm not going over there. Like, it's... Where are all of our people? Oh my god. I guess we're... Alright, well, I'm gonna have to kill one of yous. Alright. South it is. Oh, big one. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? Oh, we just got fucking annihilated. Oh my god, now I'm getting pinched by these guys. Oh my god. God damn it. That's such bullshit. I feel like I'm not playing good at all this time. And now all of a sudden, we're actually winning. I don't care what the end result is, as long as we win. Oh, oops, I keep hitting that. I need to rearrange the buttons for PvP, because my my mount and my travel buttons are completely different. Not completely different, but kind of different. Oh. Alright, where are you guys going? That's all this game is. It's just like, who's unfortunate enough to like... you guys want to go there? Why are you going there? There's nothing there. All this game is just who's unfortunate enough to get caught by themselves and just fucking jumped like a motherfucker. Like this guy over here. I'm gonna kill you. You just seem like a really killable person. Again, I got like completely wrecked because I'm just, yeah, trying to figure out what we're doing. Man, this is not a very good representation of what our PvP in Frontline has been like overall, but yeah, this is a shitty time. Yeah, so now they're winning. Got that one. Alright, cool. Focus yellow. Yeah, they're the ones that keep fucking going after me. You guys keep fucking running away from them every time we go like to fight them. Alright, so there's some yellow over there. Probably just killing more of our people. It's cool. Do 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 do. Oh, there's one. Well, I'm gonna fucking kill ya. Alright, so that guy's dead. I think we're trying to kill this guy. Oh no. This guy wants a paddling. Get him, my friends. The power of friendship and ganking. What the fuck? I feel like they specifically pick me out of the group every time. Holy shit, fall back. I saw that after I was already dead. Alright. Yeah, what's going on with Mail? They nuked the whole party. Yeah, it looked like it. Like we all just kind of died simultaneously. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we had like 4 days in a row of wins in Frontline, and then like we didn't play yesterday, but oh, is that guy dead? Oh, there's this guy. I don't want to go over there. Maelstrom, like you're not cool enough for my attention. Oh my god, this is gonna be a pinchy doodle. Alright, so where's... I'm just gonna... There we are. There we go. Yeah, of course. And then everyone runs away. Fuck you guys. Like, they start a fight, and then I'm like, okay, I'll help them. And then they run away while I'm, like, actually there doing shit. Alright, so... Oh, cool. You look fun. Yep, that's... Not trying it. Not trying it. They're like... I'm telling you, they've, like... They want me so fucking bad, I do not understand it. I'm not interested, like, in being, like, public enemy #1. Holy shit. I just, like, exist, and they're like... Alright, here. I mean, that's what you get for being a chasing little bitch, you know? What are you gonna do? Alright, and then there's randomly Red over there. What is Red doing? Alright, you guys just be cool for like 2 seconds. God damn it. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, holy shit. Yeah, they're like going all as one unit. They're really trying to make us pay. Yeah, I can't get away from them long enough. East. Oh god. This is if this will be my last if this could be, sorry. My last front line, I would not be upset with it. Just cuz even when it's good, I'm like it's still kind of shitty. Like the last one we played on stream, the team that was in absolute last place was going for us. Like there's one team that was like far just out like scoring the other two teams, and the other loser team was actually making it more difficult for us to like try and like I don't know, actually win. It was just fucking hilarious. Holy shit, how many white mages do you have? I just literally got fucking turned into a pig, and then, like, I healed, it passed, and then I got it again. Yeah. I just... It's like a murder blender you just keep running into. But we kind of have to get that one. Well, I think they're going to get it, actually. Focus Red. Holy shit, they just got a bunch of points. Alright, so now Maelstrom is actually the big man on campus. Meanwhile, we've been trying to duke it out with the other guys. These games are so fucking nauseating. Tell Yellow. Oh, there's one right over here. Alright, well you're really stupid for doing that. And this, let me guess, you're a Dark Knight. Apparently Dark Knights, like, can't die. They have, like, some invulnerability bullshit. And I'm over here just, like... Just go fucking die, man. Jesus. Wow, this is really fucking messy. I'm not even gonna lie. I have no idea where to fucking begin. Because I know as soon as I go in there, I'm done. Got that. Let's pick my... Alright, so they're back there. Why is there a marker on that corpse still? beat his ass. Alright, some more are coming. I'm getting out of here. See you guys. Mega Flare. What is up with oh my god, now these guys are here. This is hilarious. Alright, yeah, so we're getting a little bit of a pinch going. Cool. We won. We held off that onslaught. Yeah, so I'm okay with this being the last time we do frontline. That code is cool. But maybe like we'll wait until the next season. That would be cool. Might do that. But yeah, I'm cool. It just I get a migraine every time I play it. Cause like even when like you use strategy, like sometimes it'll just be something like the other team's just like, nope, nope. I know it makes more sense to go for that team, but we're gonna like specifically just go for the lowest on the totem pole. Like that last the last one we did, the second place team that were getting blown out by the other team were focusing on us that had like no points. We were literally no threat whatsoever, and they were just sending wave after wave, and they were just spawn killing us. And I'm like, it almost felt like what are you guys doing? This has to be on purpose. Frontlines take so long. Yeah, they're. I just don't think they're like the best content the game has to offer. Let's just put it that way. But the reason why I'm saying this is the last time we'll have to do it in the near future, we finally got our third mount from our 10th win with the Mackay Gunbreaker title. So now what I'm also going to do is title. I'm going to lose the title altogether, and we're going to save that. I am titleless again. It feels so right. Thank you. So that was a nice warm-up. What's probably to come in this this trial. Let me see what this mount looks like. Ah, pretty cool. So they're all horses. I have no idea what Garo is. Do we have to repair anything? Let's see that. No, I don't think you actually ever have to after PvP. Okay. Mother Crystal time. What I thought to be kind of interesting about Mother Crystal is, not saying we're going to do this, because we eventually did go back and we did this one in Trust. That was pretty fun. Still really slow. Venat is an alright healer. But I saw that you could actually do the Mother Crystal with a full-blown Trust team. How does that work? That seems kind of crazy. I don't think we're going to do it that way. But I think that's the first time ever. I don't think there's anything else where you can have like a full team, right? Yeah. Definitely not for these. No. Yeah, no. You have to do the Mother Crystal with Trust. I did it on an alt. They are preparing for when the game dies. Ah. Do you think, like, is it just going to be nauseating? Am I going to hate it? Because, like, I mean, I have to do it as a warrior because I know we're not going to get enough heals. They're working on making all MSQ trials Trust. Holy shit. That sounds good and bad. If they, like, improve the AI, could this little fucking... Do you see this little shit trying to crawl up my character's ass? Get out of here, you little blue mage. You get 3 lives. Really? Huh. How does that work? Alright, well, let's, I guess we'll do Trust. You know for a fact It's an easy fight, but I've been farming the extreme. Got it. Alright. Gotta eat the good stuff. Oh, wait. I probably should eat these. Yeah, let's just use up this old food. It's not as good as the other stuff, but it'll work. Uh-huh. Okay. No more stalling. Gotta do it. I'm a little worried. Yeah, I hope you guys don't make me look bad. Shitty scions. Even the first time blind, I did with trust. I only died 2 times, but they revive you. That's good. That's good. Alright. Okay, get hype. Because that's what I was specifically thinking. Because in trust, you know how if you die, you get sent back to the beginning. But that makes sense. Holy shit. Okay. I really like the Amano-esque Final Fantasy look they gave her, you know? Like the classic drawings.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee.
Are you the last? Oh yeah, yeah. I think we killed them all. Oh god. This is actually pretty epic. Could I get that sword? That sword looks pretty cool too. What'd you do the trust as? Were you a tank, DPS, or healer? From the extreme? You only died 2 times, but they revive you? As healer? Got it. Alright, here we go. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Oh boy.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Fucking heal. Alright, that's not so bad so far. Let's slap on another one, and then we'll start working on getting some health back. Do that. 1, 2. Oh, I have Primal Rend again. Okay, so what's behind me? Anything? So, what did I just get hit by? I looked away for a second. This looks fun. I'm just gonna do that just in case. The fuck? Wow. The heals are there though. I like it. What's happening? Why did Thancred run away too? Thancred, you're the tank. This is something you're not telling me? Maintain distance. Okay, so obviously Alice and Graha weren't listening. Okay. Yeah, so it's just like some AoE bullshit. Cool, cool. What are you gonna do? You bitch. I'm not scared. I only peed myself a little bit. What is this? Oh. Oh god. I would like some heals, please. Oh, that was unnecessary. I did it a little late. It's kind of a weird thing to yell. It's like Heidelin, she's been helping us. Estinian still has his shitty remarks, like when he's fighting like low level like garbage mobs. What is this? It's fine. I didn't want anyone else to get hurt. That's why I ran away with the very clear stack marker there. It's all part of God's plan. Alright, so... How do you guys know where it's gonna be? Am I missing something? Is it just like... Because that's like the second time. I saw there was like a symbol. I couldn't quite make it out from like the part... Wait. Wait, I just did my... Wait, sir? Ma'am? Ma'am, I just did my bloodletting. Are you really gonna make me waste my bloodletting? Alright, I guess... Can you guys even do enough damage? What the fuck is this? So why fire? Oh. I think I was supposed to do that. Okay. What is that? What are you gonna do with that? Is it a little crystal Heidelin? Alright, well. I got nothing, guys. Sorry. There you go. I can do that. Be gone. What are you insane? Wait, my primal Ren though. One more. This has got to be really easy with a group. Why are you running? Why are you running? Her weapons all drop from the extreme. The AI is designed to to do the fight correctly. Got it. That kind of hurt. I'm glad that the AI got some fucking extra attention. Who's doing the oh, is this Estinian? No? Is that Graha? Who done it? I didn't get a chance to see it. I'm not moving. You guys can go fuck yourselves. Not my problem. Healer adjust. This is fine. This is interesting. It kind of reminds me of the Bosnia fight where we take on the Emperor Varus. What was that? So I can't help but notice I'm the only one getting stacks. Is that because I'm the worst player, or do they just not get stacks? That's really not my problem. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Alice, you fucking ruined it. It was your fault. I thought it was a cool spot. Because Alice came to chill. And Alice doesn't get a marker, apparently. Bitch. I've never liked you, Alice. Nah, you're alright, actually. Okay, so if I'm going to tank this with 4 stacks, I better get to full health. Holy shit! See, this is all we needed in the trust. We just need 2 healers. Then, like, honestly, it would be like 1 human healer 2 AI healers. This looks fucking terrible. I'm going to die. Oh, actually, no. That's... Oh, they... There you go. Okay. Please help. What is this? Is that lemonade? What are you gonna do? What's that? Okay. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I'm like trying to figure out while also I kind of want to just I keep catching myself just like looking at the players cuz like this is the first time we've ever done anything like this. Oh fuck. Yeah, prepare yourself, like he said. Wait, did that still hit me? I think it did. So, green. Oh my god, more of this. Alright, Heidelin, you can actually eat a bag of dicks with this shit. Like, this is unnecessary. Pretty fun fight, though. I would like to see the difference in doing it with humans, of course. Real people. Justinian, are you on drugs? Why did you run your marker right over to me? You fucking piss missile. You see that? This trial is a shit show in roulette. I can see that. There's it's a shit show right now with AI that's programmed to win the raid. Or the trial. Let's just kill her. Yeah. Tanks wearing level 70 armor? How the fuck is that cool? I guess like if they have like their average item level, is there like a minimum? There should be, right? I can't stand like that's like shitty tanks are my reason for not doing healer anymore.
Man has the strength
To beat up a woman. I'm not saying I'm for it. I'm just saying that's what happened. No, that's the issue. Trial roulette doesn't have an item requirement. See, that's the fucking issue right there. Yeah, that's terrible. Like, that makes me so angry. Oh, man. You'll have better times clearing with AI than with humans. Yeah. If that's the case, like, holy shit. Hi, Heidelin. Hey, girl. Oh, I know. Let's do that. There we go. And do that. Nope. Okay. Ta-da! Could you, here. How do I get the menu back? There it is. Do that. I want you to face me. Oh, it's right up here, isn't it? There it is. There we go. How do I get rid of this? Could I have you disappear? You shouldn't be here. Damn it. Yeah, I don't have that. There it is. Got it. You're right. I just realized I was doing R1. Cool. Alright, so that's going to be a thumbnail for the video. I've queued in with 30 minutes elapsed on this trial because people cannot tell apart from in and out. So there are a few things that I did notice that I didn't pick up. So it was the one where like the blue symbol like goes around her, and it looks like, is it always a cross shape exactly? She does 3 colors. I saw blue, red, and green, right? So red is in. That's the one where green out. Because what was green again then? I remember green, but there's a stack marker. And blue is the cross shape AoE. Okay, so it's always a cross shape. That's the only thing. I was expecting like something to indicate that it was going to be like coming out from each side. So I'm like, which side is it going to be with every single time it went blue? But you're right. Every single time it was that cross shape. Cool. So you need to be in the intercardinals at the same time she mixes stack and splash damage. I did see the splash and the stack damage. The stack was easy. I don't know why Estinian's AI ran over to me, well, even though we were all spaced out like just fine. I knew Estinian was a douche. Let me go take my contacts out. They're actually kind of melting my eyes right now. I feel like I'm just going to be playing a little bit better without them. I've had them in all day. Pretty dry, and having allergies doesn't help. So I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, we're back. Oh, my allergies. I just don't know what to do about them. There, it's a replay. Okay, so we are good to go. We just finished up that. Yeah, I'm looking at stuff you're saying, Chalks. I think we didn't do too bad. I guess I was just like, I don't know, I was a little distracted. I was trying to like watch the fight, and I kept looking down at the dialogue. Like, we can go back and look at some of that. I know I missed some things. I don't think they were saying anything, but yeah, look at all the dialogue they put in there. Like, they don't make it easy to pay attention sometimes. So, maintain distance, and then... So I remember the distance part. That's how we knew it was out. Yeah, these are all just like these cheesy lines, but it's kind of cool though too. It would be cool if they popped what they were saying like up above, so like you didn't have to like look down at that specific spot. But yeah, they put a lot of effort on the trust. That's good. To break the circle, the song's creation, exactly. Think. Thancred said, Grawhead said, ah! Alphino said, ah! It'll take more than that. Okay, cool. Okay. Really? He does. So, yeah, I remember that dungeon. The Trust, they have lines. So, Thancred actually gets emotional? That's so strange. Why wouldn't Urianger get emotional? No, that was Oh, you meant Urianger? Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, oh my god, it's confirmed. Thancred and Mombrita, they were doing sneaky shit. This can't be happening. Wait, what's happening?
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment.
Yeah, dude, she looks so classic Final Fantasy, like the far apart eyes, like the eyes especially, like it's crazy looking. We could look at some Amano artwork after.
It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis.
Was that why?
Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair.
Huh.
You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteon's passage through the stars.
Huh.
Deliver it unto the Loporets. They will guide you to her.
All right.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteon, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether.
A ship that goes on good vibes. Please tell me it's going to be a ship that travels and is powered by good vibes.
But a solution lieth close at hand.
Space whale.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal. Our final hope.
Wait. So is the ship in the graphic art of like the game, is it the crystal that's flying?
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen.
My eyes are done, dude.
Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
I would like that sword.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on.
That's good because, like, straight up, especially after that cutscene where we saw her walking through all that tragedy, it seemed like eventually it was going to break her down.
Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift.
She should give us like epic echo to always have.
Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it
Oh,
wisely,
I was going to say.
or it will not last in
That sounds kind of broken.
As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
So,
It is
Uh,
that enable Azam's
back to the other dungeon with Mombrita. The first weapon we saw, that was Papalimos, right?
remember this.
With Ilberd.
When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye,
Yeah.
not
Okay.
to the invocation, but within
I remember I was asking that, and I'm like, first I'm like, oh, it's Louis Swa. I'm like, wait a second, no, it's
the
not.
words of the crystal's
Ysael is at the end as Shiva. Yeah, that was pretty cool. The Shield of Horsefant, yeah, good old horse fart. And then straight up, Minfilia is just like walking, like she doesn't have because she doesn't have a weapon. She's just like walking around. It gives you the defense and damage buff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We ran through that dungeon.
Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. It is I who should thank thee for all thou hast done, and may yet accomplish.
Maybe I should have chosen the other one. Maybe I should have said Venat. Maybe that would have been better.
After I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
All right. Yikes. All right. Well, that was a lot. It's like, yeah, we went there and spoke to Heidelin. We also killed her. Though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went, we could neither see nor hear you. Yeah, rip, seriously. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? It's like, well, we slapped the Vans right off of Fandaniel. Then we saw the Xenos fanboy. And then we killed our god. You mean to say Heidelin is... There's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. Yes. To the edge of the universe where congregates the despair of countless stars, you are determined to see this through. I mean, we just killed our god for it, yeah. We are, should worlds fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this, would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charleon's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. Ah, cool. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, We'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. Yeah, I have to go check with my retainers, you know. I'm sure Graha has like an Archon burger he wants to fucking eat. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap? Oh my god, a nap sounds so good. But we're playing. I just need something with more caffeine. I'm gonna start breaking open caffeine pills in my monsters. I could always get more sleep. That might make more sense. Nah, it's too easy. Alright. Well, that kind of went the way you would have thought. You know, as soon as we saw that she was going to make us fight her, I'm like, well, this probably isn't going to end too well. Palaka. Some Palaka gear. Nice. Amnesius. Knocked Greaves. Oh, I saw we sold something. We did have 10 million today, but I reinvested a bunch of it into more product. So that's good. Must have been leather. Maybe a little bit of cloth. Yeah, it was definitely leather. Yeah. So we sold 3. Damn. Leather's going for 50 now and people are actually buying it? That's the thing. People want to like undercut, like, because they're afraid people aren't going to buy their shit. No, like, if people have a need for it, they're going to purchase it. It's going to happen. Always has, always will. Oh, and then there's this guy. Let's see. For singles, I could probably undercut this guy. Because I feel like the fact that he's selling 5 would deter buyers. Let's keep it at 52. I mean, people are buying it right now just for the singles. Because they don't need 5 of them. That's where you went wrong, buddy. Yeah. If there's any more competition after that, if people start doing smaller quantities, we'll drop. But that guy just got lucky because somebody came through last night and they literally purchased every single piece of Skysteel stuff. I woke up this morning and I had like 2.5 million in the bank just waiting for me. I don't know what that person was doing. They're making outfits for a fucking stadium of people, but I appreciate it. Wait. That's it? You're just... It's a weird random number, I guess. Alright. Why is my button making like a popping noise when I input shit? I'm gonna have to replace these controllers. It's just gonna happen. Alright. Good enough. Oh, gotta take the money. So this might actually push us over to 9 million. Almost there. There. Let me check something real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let me check this real quick. Ooh, there we go. Really? Alright, cool. You know what we should do? We should just like pick something out just to be a douche and just like start crafting it, like put all this like effort into making a bunch of it and just undercut whoever's like the main person who's like producing it on the server, and then buy out all their stock or something like that, and then like increase the price up so high, like buy everything on like on all of Crystal. Would that be mean? Because sometimes I think that would be hilarious. We've done stuff like that, but like we don't keep up with it because like I don't know. Not a ton to gain from it. Sometimes it pans out. Sometimes we break even. Yeah. Just a lot of effort because then you have to basically have some means of controlling the amount of supplies that come in. So if it's craftable, usually it always has the potential to kind of blow up in your face if there's like a somewhat infinite supply. If it's something that like you rely on like a drop, like for instance like an orchestration roll, you can run a dungeon like 1,000,000 times, which we've done that in farming up our the glamour pieces that we wanted and the orchestration rolls for a lot of the dungeons we ended up running for gear. They actually sell pretty high depending on what the dungeon is. And we found that out by starting to sell them and saying that people will actually pay a pretty high amount of money for them, which is always fun. I think it was Grand Cosmos. We ran that dungeon so many times. I think at one point we had like 9 orchestration rolls. And they were selling anywhere from like 50 to 100K. Oh wait, no. Is this guy? Oh, wrong person. Somebody that looks like that, that's always crafting next to me. Like, are you following me? I get it. You can only look so different. Alright. Reaper. Cool. Wait, what? What? Oh, I can't complete this as a Reaper. I can get 500,000 real quick if I do that. And how about this? No, can't do that. Shit. What should I do? Is there anything we need? This might give us a decent amount of experience. If we run it as a... No. Yeah, it's probably, I don't know, what's a quick way we can level up? Like, we only have a little bit to go. I guess we could run a roulette. God damn it. Oh, yeah, that's not enough. It's gonna have to be a roulette. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I know what we could do. This might be easy. Let's do this. This will be fast. We'll do our Chloe journal. I think it's halfway done. Yeah. So that's easy to get. That's easy to get. That's easy to get. That's easy to get, and that's easy to get. Okay, so we could do that. You won't be able to get it to 90 through MSQ. Just 6 quests left. Oh shit. Okay. So yeah, then let's Well, that would be half a level up if we do it this way. And that definitely push us to the next level. The rest are level 90. God damn it. Alright, then we might just not do it as a Reaper anymore. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. We'll, yeah. We'll do this then. We came in as a paladin. We'll end it as a paladin. I'm not really all that upset about it, to be perfectly honest. Okay. Wait, is there going to be a cutscene that shows my face? Maybe not this one. Because we do want to see our oh so sweet reactions. Let's, Let's go we're going to do the Void Scent Hunter. The Void Scent Hunter, glamour we came up with. There we go. It's kind of Matrixy. It's like part Blade, part like Matrix. Did you do the role quest for Reaper and tanks? I did not. Should we do those? Are those required to get to the end? They let you die oh really? So the level 90 gear? We haven't even gotten any of the level 90 gear. How do we go about getting it? Are there new job quests? We're sleeping. Yeah, I might pick those up. After this quest, Tataru gives them to you. Oh, okay.
There you are.
Is it Emmett?
Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least.
Or is that Hythlodaeus? Hythe?
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are.
Ah.
Drifting along instead. Well, well. You too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Remember what Hythlodaeus said? When they die and return to the star, all their memories are restored. Got it. I really like the point that Amon makes about Emmett, that he's probably wandering around like with his memories regained. It's a pretty funny image to think like he's probably like, fuck, I was such a pawn. Alright, Tataru. Probably have to pick up this one. Alright. I do want to get the job gear, but maybe it would be a good idea to at least do some of the other quests. We'll see how much, like, how involved they're gonna be. If it's like gonna be a ton of shit, we may just complete it as a tank. But yeah, I would like to have some class to throw the stuff on. The role quests they're bad? Oh, if they're bad, I don't want to do that. We could save that for a stream, but I don't want to have this immaculate MSQ stream riddled with fucking dog shit. Lore-wise, are so bad. Here. So you're saying worse than Shadowbringers? Or just like better than your average quest, or huh, okay. No, no, don't tell me that. The tank ones are literally the white mage level 50 job quest. Shadowbringers had good role quest. Yeah, I never did the healer one, but I really liked our Dark Knight edgelord bro. Because I did the level 50 white mage job quest, and that's the one that involves the elementals, right? If that's what I'm thinking of. Because Heaven's Ward was the one where you follow around the zombie chick, who was also using shit. What the Lalafell white mage did for her tribe. Oh, it was very emotional. Yeah, that's basically level 90 tank roll quest. Oh man. All right. The DPS one, is that better? They're just unnecessary. Okay. Well, we'll go back and do them, just like we'll... what we should do is we should go do the Shadowbringers role quest and level up off of that. For a Reaper. No, but I think we'll just complete it as a tank. We really are tanks. I feel weird not just throwing away experience when we have all these other classes. Like they just wanted to make them look like all grand companies had a purpose. So the interactions feel so forced with the jobs. That's depressing to hear. I was hoping there wouldn't be a lot of that, but yeah, okay. All right. Well, excuse me. Oh my God. I'm going full Void Scent Hunter. Void Scent Hunter. There we go. Wait. What the hell is that? Alright, what's in the box, bitch? I don't trust you. Doom, 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 doom. Alright. Yeah, let's just complete it up. Trust you've had a good rest. An envoy of Master Fortunal arrived not long ago with a message. The Loporits have determined Meteon's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there, along with the others. Jesus! The Shadowbringers were good because it tied to the overall arc of the Warriors of Darkness and how much they sacrificed. The Endwalker ones are more Kanasena needs help clearing some dog. Oh my God. I hate... That's really depressing. Because I feel like the story has just gotten better and better, and like the quests have gotten better. Like, for example, do you remember how cringy and how terrible the Paladin job quests were in Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward? And then like for Stormblood, they're like, this isn't working. We got to bring back like the gladiators and shit and have like a tournament. That was pretty cool. Still not my favorite quest chain, but overall, I mean, yeah, just better as the story's gone on. I don't think the White Mage ones were ever really that strong, in my opinion. The Dark Knight ones... Well, actually, the Stormblood... Wait, was it Stormblood? I believe so. Yeah, it was Stormblood because that's the second technical series of them because they kind of sandwiched the 30 to 50s like into the beginning of what would be the Heavensward ones, but the Stormblood ones almost lost me until the end. That end fight like made up for like the weirdness of like this angsty little kid who's trying to like make miracles happen because he's a fucking snowflake. But then it was really cool at the end how he was summoning all these other like all these warriors from your past, and you're just fucking slapping the shit out of them. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporits have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by the means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule? Dun dun dun. Oh god, I can't do this glamour anymore. The hair goes through it, I just realized. Indeed. Then how we reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion system, the moon is capable of delivering you to the Ultima Thule, but the myriad of other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess aether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your aether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean... Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loporith's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it. Yeah. Cool. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin and you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to the Ultima Thule. What of all the people that you've labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would be not so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies, nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. This is like that movie Armageddon, where like we're being sent to the asteroid to blow it up. And, like Aerosmith is playing. Anyway, are the Loporits too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Heidelin's love for Aetheris and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life. An otherwise vexing problem of our know-how can remedy. Problem our know-how can remedy. There we go. Besides, Heidelin chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, you were perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought... We were perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here, Urianger. And now we're enamored with this, with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Do the thing. Do the thing. Right there. Couldn't stop us if you tried. Nope. Nope. No. Oh, she did it for us. There we go. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the Hyper Hopper. The Loporits will coordinate with the Islabard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. So, I just realized something too. We never actually completed the job quests. I know there weren't like actual job quest chains, but there were, I believe, level 80 quests you could do for the jobs in Shadowbringers. We never did them. I wonder if we should. Also, while this whole thing is going on, like, it seems like Meteion is going to be the final enemy that we have to face, but where does Xenos fit in this too? Xenos is just like, I only want to fight you if you know, for sport, whenever you're ready. I only liked Scholar and Black Mage for the level 80 ones. Really? Like, is there anything to get? I skipped all cutscenes for the remaining jobs. That's how bad they were. I think, I remember the most recent one I remember just because we, just the title. Okay, then we'll probably forget about it. We'll eventually get around to doing it, but we're not going to break up our progress right now. I remember seeing one for Warrior where Curious Gorge goes back to the steppe, and I think he sees his aura boothing for something. That's all I know. But yeah, if they're not really anything that good. Because, I don't know. The job quests, they weren't that great. I don't know. I liked the Dark Knight one. I didn't like the monk ones at all. Like, the monk ones just got worse. I didn't actually complete the samurai ones. I was like basically right at the point where I have to go to Doma, but pre-Doma wasn't a big fan. The Astrologian one was good for Heaven's Ward, but they dropped the ball onwards. Yeah, it seems like they kind of just do that. Like, I don't know, the job quests, I totally get why they're not doing them, because they kind of suck. Gunbreaker was pretty... It had good moments. I guess I would say, overall, I don't really know if it made a ton of sense. But yeah, it wasn't terrible. Paladin was terrible. Warrior wasn't really that good either. The Warrior did have some funny moments though. White Mage, really, really bad. And then from Stormblood onwards, the Astro Quest Master is like, hey, I'm getting married, by the way. Huh. The chick or the guy? It's the chick, right? Yeah, yeah. Because we actually never completed that. We got our job stone, and then I'm like, all right, I don't care if they're taking your grandfather away. I got the job stone. I don't need you anymore. And I walked away. The machinist ones weren't all that bad. It just, I think it was like very, very confusing coming in when we were basically finishing up Shadowbringers, starting to do Machinist. Because, like, they're like, oh, yeah, like, these dragons fucking suck. Like fucking, like, the anime Pope, he's the best. And I'm just like, these haven't aged well. Yeah. I don't know, they're like hit or miss. I feel like the Dark Knight ones for Heavensward, like level 30 all the way up to level 60 were like, I actually really, really liked them a lot. Oh, I just got a friend request. Yeah, I got another wedding, I guess. Cool. Yeah. Machinist one simplifies into rich son wants to please rich dad by going to war as a pistol wielder instead of a dragoon. Yeah, it was just like, yeah. Here, like it says. That whole thing was kind of funny. Like, not like the whole daddy dearest moment, but it was just like, it was hilarious that like these houses are like, these guys are just such corrupt pieces of shit. They they rather like just do sneaky shit and like screw over each other than actually like win this fucking endless war that they're a part of. They're like, it's all about prestige. It's like, prestige doesn't really matter if you guys all die. Where's the male Moogle? Dun dun dun. Actually, is there even one here? Down here, maybe? Shitty male Moogle? Oh, you better not make me go back to another place. Dun dun dun. Scholar Harbor. Oh! I knew that. Thank you. Oh my god. That's funny. I'm blind. No, but the Machinist ones weren't bad. It was kind of it's like one of those things where I'm like, it's like not the worst. But yeah. Here, I'm gonna take all these. I think I have to crack this open to see it. I just hold this in my... No, I don't. I think I just... Alright. Okay. I think I'm good. Yeah. So, anyway. Back to what we were working on. I do want to... I don't know what quest to work on, or what job to work on next. I do want to finish up understanding Reaper and going through Machinist. And then I think the next thing we're going to work on, obviously tanks are always going to be our first love. I don't see myself getting pulled away from wanting the tank primarily. I think we're going to go back to Summoner. Summoner was a really big favorite of mine. I didn't actually like hate the quests either. And I know we have the Stormblood ones to do. We're already at level 70. And then I think after that, I'm open. We have Monk white mage, and samurai up to 70 as well. So we could work with one of those, or we may try something completely new, but we'll see. Do you have like a primary job? Get them to at least 80. Get them to 80 before what? Just before like doing anything? The Arxadora tribe just released this week. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh shit. So we might actually be able to level up. Well, we could level up Machinist, I think. No, Machinist is still in the 60s. But Reaper can easily level up off of those. 3 million experience daily. Holy shit. Have they hinted on any other tribes we're going to get with this expansion? Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite though, it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. Wait, isn't Y'shtola blind and she can only see ether, right? How useless are you gonna be? Loporits, they always give us 3. We don't know the third one. Loporits will be crafters or gatherers. That'll be interesting. I hope gatherers. I like gathering a little bit more. I wonder what it could be. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible option at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. I will be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Uh-oh. It's Chaos Lord Tataru. The meeting's over, is it? You were in there so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? You know for a fact, like, Tataru has, like, a fucking hardcore, like, drug connection. If, like, the Warrior of Light was ever like, Tataru, do you think you could give me some of this? Tataru would be like, yeah, I know a guy. The edge of creation, I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. She's a drug lord, Cartel of Eorzea. She just got that, like, you know, like the sweet on the outside, but like actual like savage. Actually, King, could I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. Well, the two of you when the two of you have finished meet us back at the Baldessian Annex, alright? Alright. You know Tataru's into some dark shit. Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. Tataru's like that person that you invite to the party and they're like, hey, could I bring anything? Oh, that looks like they already logged out. Oops. Alright, well. Tataru's like that person that like you invite to a party and you ask them to like, could you bring like can you bring some Coke for everyone? Like, and you mean like Coca-Cola? And Tataru shows up with like a brick of like Colombian cocaine. Ah, Tataru. people go really, really hard for Tataru. Like, she's one of the most favorite characters in the game. I don't know, maybe like the cute Lala thing carries weight. What is this? Taru's Boutique. The voice is in Japanese is cutesy, so it fits her. Yeah. I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I can make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the Warrior of Light. Faced with the unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I won't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. By the way, Chalks, I totally was like blown away by the cutscene when all the adamantite came. Like the amount of shit that we saw, like the amount of like basically they reference every single raid. You know, they all like the side characters and stuff. Like everyone and their mother comes out of nowhere. And I'm kind of kicking myself. Would there have been some like more Gaius Baelsar stuff if we actually did the Ruby, Emerald, and Diamond weapon quests? Because I saw that there was so like I saw Soroban and the Seiru. I think that's his name. Yeah. They were in there. I don't know if they would have been in there if we didn't do those quests. No, his arc is different. Got it. Yeah, but yeah, that was like a lot. Like, you know, we got Sky Pirates. We got those theater nerds that I didn't think added anything of value to the Evilise story. We had Alpha. We had Nero and his cheesy sunglasses that I'm definitely not wearing currently right now. I don't want to reveal spoilers, but he wouldn't fit. Gotcha. Okay. But then inspiration struck. I saw a golden opportunity, just begging to be seized, and with the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. By the way, they added Alpha and Omega side quests. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Like little Omega? And the requirements was to finish the Omega raids. Got it. Little Omega. Cool. That wouldn't be good if Big Omega's back. Actually, it seems like we taught Big Omega the power of friendship and what it means to love before they faded away. Varsaruda? How are things coming? Everything is in order. Mr. Tataru will be ready to open shortly. Because you have finished those quests, I can tell you. Yeah, go for it. This is why I brought you here to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Sure. Following... Wait. I don't know. Well, I have to change my glamour because I can't possibly be wearing sunglasses at night. I'm not that piece of shit. Bum 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 bum. In the stories they posted on the lore website, Little Omega helped stop the 8th calamity. So, from what Graha foretold? Tales of the Shadow. So, that's there's like 8 stories. Interesting. And that's like the Black Rose, right? calamity that was supposed to happen. If you Google Final Fantasy Tales. Okay, got it. I wonder. I'll have to check that out. Why is somebody hunched over there like that? Oh shit! It's Eyeball Kid. Oh, Varshan. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. I imagine Adana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Aether Burner. This simulacron, too, will stay in Charlian while I oversee matters in Radzadhan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Varshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, they at last return home to Razahan. The experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. Yeah, dragons should care about this. I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. Oh, one more thing. In that cutscene, they mentioned the unnamed dragon that we never like really knew about. The last one, I can't remember the dragon's name, but apparently that dragon has always been silent, had nothing else to say. One of the first brood. 6.1 will answer that. Okay, then I will just look forward to that. Vidrala, yeah, something like that. But yeah, I'm very curious about this dragon, just because I don't know. I've always found the dragons to be really, really interesting in the story, and I wish we got more information on them, or at least could like find more information. It's an opportunity for me as well. Believe you me, your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resources and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kinds of wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Sataru. Yeah, that cutscene that I had the other day. I don't know if you were in. That thing was so chock full of like I watched it back on stream. I watched the stream back and I was just like, holy shit, this cutscene was thick with a capital TH. Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father created this star, the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey unto the heavens to protect the light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to this star. Remember Midgar was fleeing from Omega? Yeah. So I'm guessing when he was doing that, he basically, the reason why he went so far is because he saw, just like Meteon, everything was fucking destroyed. He visited other stars, but they had touched, they had been touched by Meteor. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Meathead kind of sucks now, you know? She started off pretty cool, and then, like, you know, her eyes started bleeding black tar, and after that, you know, I'm not a big fan of her anymore. Oh, don't even bring up Iowan. That still pisses me off. That might be the worst cutscene in this entire game. Like, I was talking to somebody about that. The satrap, how he died. Like they did such a terrible job with that cutscene because like we all know that the Warrior of Light's kind of useless in terms of like reaction speed, but like they didn't even try and make it seem like it would have been cool if there were like a bunch of like these like monsters around the Warrior of Light and they couldn't get to the guy fast enough or you know like but like there was nothing there. You're still pretty close. You could have easily prevented it. Like this thing is like I watched it back. This thing grabs Iwan and like lifts him up slowly. And I watched it and I'm just like sitting there counting. And as it's opening up its mouth and I'm just like why like there's a way to do it. If your goal square was to kill this guy off, why could you not at least make it more believable? Like maybe the reason why we couldn't, because like we were surrounded by monsters ourselves, you know, or like there was a bunch of them we had to cut our way through to get there, or something like that. But I'm just like, oh, that cutscene, it like it's something like it's a scene like that it like completely wrecks my immersion and like you know, like the way I process and I think about stuff, I'm just like, all right, it's very obvious. This is like, if it wasn't obvious enough, like this is fantasy writing, and it doesn't always make a lot of sense. Like, the rules of reality are into play. I don't know. Ugh, pisses me off. I will not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Radzat is returned to its former glory. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember the people of this star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Oh, man, that's a fucking shitty way to go, too. Like, that would be crazy. Like, you just gotta think about that. Like what if like the leader of like your country like that would be like the president of the United States, like somebody was gonna shoot you and like Joe Biden jumps in the way and takes a bullet for you, like, and yeah, I don't know, man, I didn't expect that, but I guess like they did that on purpose to kind of show how selfless and how much he loved his people. um yeah. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Nero. Oh, it's this guy. Emmanuelane or Emmanuelane, something like that, I think. Uh, Emanolane. Enamel Lane. Old girl. Yo, you always call me old girl, bro. Whatever are you doing here? This guy is like the definition of a comic relief character. Like the most laid back scion. Like actually decks him in the face. New boutique. I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair. Perhaps befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said remnants so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Fortome, insists that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Yeah, his brother's just like riding his ass. He's like, I'm not going to be as easy as Pops was on you. Like, you're going to fucking work, man. I've even suffered the company of that brute Sicard to see some supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yeah, that was a pretty funny part of the cutscene too. They just start roasting each other. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence. Now, burdened with extra busy work, and without Honoroi here, there is no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. Have you tried Archon Loaf? Yeah, here, we'll say this. The cafe over the pier, their cuisine didn't appeal all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for your suggestion, and ta-ta for now, old girl. Oh, this guy. Who is it now? Uh-oh. Right there. Well, well, is that King Tataru I spy? Oh. It's Ruby Glasses. Bum 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 bum. Wait, PlayStation said I just purchased something. What the fuck? I didn't purchase something. Oh, PlayStation Plus. Yeah, I probably have it on auto. Handcock. You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the market of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straightways to Kugane once I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokairo Inn. You better. I'll fucking go there and talk to you and see what happens. Accommodations are quite costly given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenard Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. I appreciate the gesture, but no thank you. Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a woman of tart taste, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more, the finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito have to offer. Remember for like a hot minute, like, we all thought like Lolorito was like the actual scum of the earth, but in actuality, he was actually just like the scum of the earth. No, like he wasn't as bad as we thought. We honestly thought he was on some like real dark shit. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire until next we meet. Damn, she does not like him. Look at her just stare him down. She's like, yeah, get the fuck out of here. So what is that knight over there doing? For that matter, like, what are we doing? We're just like sitting here going back and forth. Ah, King, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Ah, these guys. It's the Incredible Hulk and Onion Head. Tataru. Oh yeah, he's got a thing for her. Biggs, Wedge, I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace. Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Radzet Han has been a rewarding experience, and that's to say nothing of what I've learned from the Loporits. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Wow. I can't wait for you to see it. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha. I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He was always one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though, to the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I've missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Oh god, look at this guy. There is that too. I like them. I actually like this these versions of Biggs and Wedge. Biggs and Wedge in 6, don't even really remember them. Biggs and Wedge in 7, I actually no. I will say probably Final Fantasy VII Biggs and Wedge. They're still my favorite. Not like Final Fantasy VII Remake, but like, well, actually, they're not bad in Remake, but the original is good too. Yeah, but they try to bring them out in a couple different games. I know they were actually even in 15. They had a pretty small part, but yeah, they were there too. Brighter future, blah de blah. Holy shit, is it just me? I think I'm talking a lot. That's why this cutscene's taking forever. Yeah, we've probably been on this for like 20 minutes. When you herd back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it, and on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Fucking kiss her, bro. I hate that emote. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Oh, it's her. I remember her. She was one of the ones that had a pretty strong mind. Wasn't freaking out. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsarud from Palakistan. No, we met. Well, maybe not immediately. Haven't we met before? There we go. Ah, yes, it was you who helped us at Purusha, and again when crossing the ice field, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnair, but we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. They better look lit. I haven't actually seen a lot of the job gear. I think I saw Paladin. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the waking sands. Waking sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch often with bated breath as you persevered time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promise to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And cocaine. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. It's kind of awkward sometimes, like, with the size of our character. Like, something as simple as just, like, even, like, speaking with somebody like Thancred, like, we're taller than them, and, like, we, like, look down, and it just, like, sometimes it makes the cutscenes a little awkward. Oh, Ring of Healing. That looks cool. Gonna get some job gear. Oh, we got a venture coffer. We got a bunch of different dyes, and yeah, we made a ton of money off of them. Oh, I have to crack it open first. Damn it. We might be able to sell it here. Sell it on this one. I'll probably hold on to it. We also have... We have a bunch of them now. There's this one. I'm selling ones that I think might actually go for higher. Seems like pure white and pure black are the only ones that you actually make like actual bank on. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Then we'll leave it. Oh, yeah. Okay, because we have some stuff from the cash shop. That's why it's taking up extra inventory. Alright. Alright. Job specific gear. Alright. Ooh, girl. Oh my god. So you just get it for free. For free. Oh my god. That looks so sick. And it's not dyeable? Not yet. Wait. I hate when you draw your weapon. You can't actually see it. That's pretty cool. Chaos Bringer. I like that. I feel like we have one that looks a lot like that. Hyperion. Not particularly fond of that. What is this? Yeah, I'm not super fond of that. That's not bad. It's probably one of the cooler looking warrior helmets I've seen yet. That's pretty cool. Does it open? Ooh. And you say that we could find dyeable versions of all this? It's pretty cool. Of course it's an eye patch. It's better than a monocle, I guess. Yep, this is the one that we saw. This is really sharp looking. You could tell the level of detail compared to, like, if you compared this armor, right, to the first Realm Reborn job gear you get. Like, this is clean as fuck. Doing the role quest will unlock dying. Got it. Yeah, then we'll have to do those because that is... Ooh, Ooh, I like this one. It's like the same thing, but just like a redone version. And you know what I like about it? No weird random ass blade hanging from it. What is up with that on that one set? This is really sharp. Oh, wait. Is this to make the Aura not feel by themselves? Like, we're just going to put a tail there. That one's pretty alright, I guess. Yeah. Also, looks kind of like Shadowbringers one, but still, nonetheless, pretty sharp. Kind of more, so you don't have the open concept, you know? It's kind of looks like a military jacket. Cool. Yeah, we're not going to look too much into detail on these. Ooh, I actually really like those. Wow, am I actually enjoying a warrior set for once? Am I actually like, wow, I actually want to wear this? Oh, those are really cool. I really like those. Skirt? It's alright, I guess. Really like these, actually. Yeah. Really like that. And I guess it hangs over. So, like, you won't actually see the back very much. We don't want to really show off how flat our character's ass is. We'd like to hide that as much as we can. This is basically just the Calf Rider set pants. Which, by the way, we made a bunch of that shit. And we're actually doing pretty well on money now because of that. Yeah, I really like the Gunbreaker set, too. I don't know, out of all of these, what's my favorite. I guess I would say... I don't know. These are all really nice looking. Like, I'm actually pleasantly surprised for all of them. Like, yeah, I guess we'll, the only thing is, I just don't like job-specific gear, because it takes up too much, space, in my glamour plates, having stuff that can only be worn or equipped by others. Some look good. I actually didn't mind all four of those. I thought they all looked pretty good. I don't think I'm going to look at the this gear. Oh, wait. Try on. So you can straight up grab all this, it looks like. So Tiamat. Ah, this. Okay, so this is what that looks like. So that's why... that gear is already available if we do PvP. That's really cool looking. Gonna hop off for a bit. Need to get dinner. Might be back. Yeah, we'll be doing this. We'll probably... I don't think we're gonna finish tonight. I think there's too much. But yeah, we'll definitely finish either tomorrow or at the very latest Sunday. This is really weird. What? What? Why? Okay. It's kind of strange. What the fuck? Interesting. Some of this stuff, yeah. I hate the way Bard gear looks. Okay. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. Tiamat mail. I've seen that. People walk around with that. Oh, nice. Cool. Wow. So that's Bard gear? Huh. Yeah, I don't like the hat, but this is fucking dope. Ooh. Machinist gear looks good, too. Very Sky Pirate-y. I've definitely seen a lot of people with this glam. Oh, wait a second. So it's got two different tones? That's not... yeah, whatever. Those look pretty cool. That looks nice too. That looks like samurai gear. Yeah, the bard gear, aside from the cliche bard hat, you know, pretty cool. Oh, booty shorts. Like it. Alright. We'll just glance real quick through. Oh my god, there's so much more shit. Alright, let's just see what this is. Alright, so that's Black Mage. Summoner. Yeah, the whole summoning horn thing. Okay. Ooh, summoner gear is looking tight. It looks like a lot like the Exarchic. Still don't know how that's properly pronounced. The Black Mage gear almost looks kind of tribal. And then healer. Oh. No, I didn't mean that. I wanted to look at it. There. Alright. I don't know about that. Wow, real sharp. I like that. I like that less. It's still pretty cool. Seen a lot of people with this. Wait, is this what Urion J's wearing? No. That's what Alpha Node's kind of wearing. Alright, good enough. Alright, let me go grab another drink. And I will be right back. Okay. I just went down and ate some more food. I hate myself, but I'm hungry. Cool. I realize you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself, and that the others can as well. Oh, so Baldessian Annex, yep. Oh. Probably easiest just to run there. Let's see. I don't know what glamour I want to rock out. I'll do that one. We came in as a paladin and we're leaving as a paladin. No, I think we're gonna mix it up. There we go. Kryle. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru. It was a surprise, long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Y'shtola Thancred and Urian J have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alice and Graha, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books of Numenon. As for Alphino and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Livur estate. Though Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go, I'm sure they would be all glad of your company. Oh my god, I have to go separate, don't I? Should you be feeling peckish, I suggest heading to the last stand before Y'shtola and the others finish eating, but above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle. A fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we're definitely not going to finish tonight, because I am exhausted. So, we're going to go down there first, I guess. Yeah, let's just run there. Nero? What the fuck are you doing here, asshole? No, I'm not neglecting my duties. Honestly, am I not allowed even a moment to myself? A genius needs time to reflect on his thoughts, you know. The Ark truly is a marvel, and I count myself fortunate having had the opportunity to help build it. A pity I did not come here sooner. Oh, the things I could have done with the fruits of their research. Not that is any of your business, mind you, though I suppose I could have found a way to apply the knowledge to further improvements to the Ark as well. Alright, Nero. You guys eating Archon burgers? Nice. We're pouring up with our favorites.
Your business with Chitauri was finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
She's like, oh, clothes.
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Pizza? Got some wings?
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master
Cheese?
Deathstar gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
It would be weird if, like...
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
I really wonder, is it possible that, like, we all learn how to harness Dynamis, too? We get even stronger?
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
For who? Milphilia. You've nothing left to prove, not Reen nor Minfilia. We'll get through this together. Just make sure you bring enough ammunition. Well, I'm gonna call him out. I know who you're talking about, buddy. He didn't like that.
Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
Yeah, look how different they all look, you know? Especially Urian J.
We've come far together. And
Those
if we have
chicken
aught
wings.
to say about it, we'll go further still.
Like a giant rat?
Aye. We will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change.
Yeah.
With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Stealth.
Well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What have you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Interesting. Alright. So that could also be a potential thing that we do with the story. Going to the other shards.
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
To the village?
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Huh. What would we do? What are our options?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Okay, I guess we're not going to get a chance to answer.
To victory.
To our comrades.
To beating up a little
To the
girl.
future of the star.
I still have no idea what Xenos is planning. Like, where does Xenos, where's he gonna rear his ugly head? Wow, these guys are fucking getting poured the fuck up. Yes, this definitely feels like we're so close to being done with how these interactions are going, you know? If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urian J, I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you could find them, that is. Yeah, alright. It's kind of funny. Oh. I guess the closest one would be that one for you, the Studium. Studium. We'll do this one first. It's pudding way. You find your pudding, man? Wait, what? The ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet, but oh my god. Okay. She's fast asleep. All right. That's the Final Fantasy III overworld theme. The Crystal Tower theme in this game.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over.
Pretty much.
From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world.
And I feel like this story will never let us have it.
There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
That's pretty cool, Kral. You're alright.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What are you... What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
Why was she mad at us?
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
It's a secret. We're gonna pull a prank on you. All right. Whee! I think, yeah, up here. This little lord. Look how big his house is. Wait. What do you have on your back? Is that a knife? What the hell are you wearing? You don't walk around with your spear? What the fuck?
Oh. What brings you here?
I guess I just came here to see Estinian and his fancy duds.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
Not really. That's not why I'm here.
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
Yeah, his mom probably wants to bang Estinian.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink.
My man.
The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress.
Oh, stop. That's
It's
fine.
just-
It's just fucking tea.
It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. But that's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine.
Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is...
That's right. Oh my god, I just remember that Estinian, his entire family was killed by the Horde.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait!
Oh god, you're not gonna say something emotional, are you?
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes.
Crystal
Mistakes for
Braves.
which I can never make amends.
Crystal Braves.
But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Alright, man. There's a lot of heartfelt moments coming on.
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
Oh god.
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Wow. I'll say that, yeah. Wow. Like, you know this is the end of the fucking game when we're doing this heartfelt shit. Like, we're wrapping up the last 10 years pretty much, you know? Like, not literally the 10 years.
We needn't make
but...
it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Alright. Well. God, my eyes are still bothering me. I just feel like mad dry right now. Okay. So now we go back to the annex. Oop. Should I do this as a paladin? I don't know, I'm just trying to think, like, what do we want to do? And for that matter, is there going to be one more final map, or... Oh, that night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. What? That's where we fought Xenos. As soon as I heard that, because that's literally where we fought Xenos' Seiru. Shinryu. Seiru's different. Alright, so we get it. You're an edgelord. I was wondering when he's gonna pop up.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
Okay. So yeah, I worry like Xenos is gonna be there. He's gonna do something to either make things more difficult for us or threaten the lives of like our mission or like the lives of our friends or something to get us pissed off enough to actually want to fight him. Like seriously. My hair's like kind of coming through the oh.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Let me go use the bathroom real quick. Because this looks like it's going to be a juicy one. I meant the cutscene, not the bathroom. Just want to clarify. The cutscene, not the bathroom. Back and eating. Got it. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. And I used the term. This looks like it's gonna be a juicy one. Totally mean the cutscene. Be right back. All right, it's now time to be back after that poor choice of words. Okay. You literally can't plan for this stuff. This is just my life and the awkward things that happen during it. To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problem before us, of course.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
Well, that's because this is technically, although it's an MMO, it's still a JRPG, and JRPG timeline goes, you know, first leg of the game, you might kill a moth or like a raccoon in someone's garden, and then the game ends with you killing God and destroying the fabric of time and space and all reality in general. That's a JRPG.
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
Yeah, still don't know what Xenos is planning.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
Also, completely unrelated, but just based off of this, I really want to see Crystal Tower Graha make a return one day.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
Ooh, let's go.
The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Alright. I just realized, I don't think
Upon
Kryl...
arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon.
On the poster I have behind me, I don't actually think Kryl is on the poster. I know Tataru is, and Vana, or I guess Heidelin. Everybody else is there, even Xenos. But yeah, I don't think Kryl made it. Jeez,
As a
she really
final
gets
formality,
shafted.
the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through.
Are there gonna be like a bunch
So
of
please,
Meteon like clones and shit too? Like I'm just wondering, like I'm literally imagining having to fight a bunch of little
Triumph,
girls, but they're
as we
probably
who
like a lot
remain
stronger.
behind, believe you will.
They're probably like super souped up versions. They might actually even be like transformed as like
Let
giant
us be off
creatures
then.
or something. Which, yeah.
Wait!
No, Tataru, we don't want cocaine. We don't need it for the journey.
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
You too. Did I miss anything? No. Alright. I think they're still on ventures. Misty Matwan joins the free company. Does anyone want to ERP? They just joined and they're asking. And then this guy goes, It's the only thing I know how to do. And then he goes, have you tried to learn how to play the game? Misty Matwan leaves the free company. Oh my god, I almost wish I could see that in real time. He joins the free company, whoever this is, and goes, does anyone want a ERP? No one says anything, and then somebody asks, do you know how to play the game? He's like, well, it's the only thing I know how to do. And then he leaves. Oh god. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm actually upset. I was in a cutscene. I didn't see that happen. Like, as it was coming out. That is fucking great. That, like, just made my night. Oh god. Oh. Does anybody want an ERP? I'm gonna leave then. No, I'm not gonna dump on this guy. No. I think he honestly he wasn't forcing it on people, at least he was asking. Look, you gotta look at it that way, you know? You're not like randomly just like coming up to somebody and like you're speaking to them, like you're telling them, like you know, hey, do some squats on my face or something like that. We gotta bring our expectations pretty low for the people that we're dealing with. Oh my god. I'm actually, who is on? Please tell me. It's only me and that guy. Oh. Yeah. Alright, I'm done with that. I'm not gonna rip on him anymore. That was great. Would that I had would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galif Baldessian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think, but for me it would be the things I cherish most in life, things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture onto the seas of stars. All right. Down, down, down. I just realized I used it wrong too. Oopsies. Oopsies. I guess over here. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Does anybody want a ERP? Oh. Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Wait. The fuck? I can't go in there. God damn it! Whee! Would anybody like to ERP with me? These fucking jerks, they got rid of all the aether currents in here? Who are you? What's your role? I see that you have the tank fending gear. Okay. How about you? Look at you dorks. I know you, I know you. So the gang's all here. Ah, it's you. Scion wizard guy. Horny boulder. Really bad looking face chick. Elephant lady. Feather guy. ERPer. Cool, the gang's all here. Hashtag lock them up. So, if we didn't do the Omega raids, would Alpha and Mini Omega just not have been here?
Present and accounted for.
I just find it kind of strange that they're here, but like, where's Sid?
As you will have heard, the Ark
Probably.
is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
Because if you didn't do the Omega raids, that would be really confusing. They're like, why is there a cartoon chocobo and a little like Decepticon robot over there? Oh, here we are.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
I always forget that they changed his voice because he's almost never in voice acted cutscenes. I always think of Praetorium Sid voice, not this.
It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
I feel like the lighting always makes them look kind of scary in these like moments. Like sometimes if you'll be in like your room or like in your grand company room, just like they look kind of like they're trying to tell ghost stories. Like,
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels.
I found them in Camp Overlook near the Copperbell Mines dungeon and the Moogles in Churning Mists. The two of them, Alpha and Omega.
And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you.
Interesting. We're gonna have to go out and look into that.
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
The Friendship. Oh yeah, it looks like they did return. Cool. Oh no! Bad game.
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
I guess I have to leave that on.
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us
so it is going to be Grandpa. I'm going to call it the Grandpa.
And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
Cool, but I'm pretty sure I have a weapon called that, so you guys are kind of stealing my name.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
It's like an all-out war. They start shooting at him. Kill him! What you talking about?
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loperids are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Okay.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you.
So, Soroban, are you, like, still trying to become the next Genbu, or are you actually Genbu?
When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
Like, Soroban, are you a
In
god?
gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
So this is really strange because if you remember Sicard, he was the one that hated Beast Tribe so much. He was just regularly attacking and pillaging from I think it was the kobolds. And then he challenges the Admirable to a gunfight and gets completely wrecked. She didn't even take it seriously.
May we have a moment?
The fuck you want?
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Ooh. Is that a Samsung Galaxy?
Multiple teleportation devices, one for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Yes, girl.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and...
That cutscene was rough. Hey, Chalks. So was Urian J, was he raised by Mombrida's parents? Like they seemed like really, really close with him. Like really, really close. And it was giving me vibes like that, but like we don't actually know too much about his family. But yeah, it seems like they always looked at him as a son. Retconning, so I assume they wrote it into. Got it. That would make sense, because I feel like they would have dropped something like that. All we knew of Mombrita is that, you know, they were like really close friends, and that they were both, you know, they were scholars that worked under Louis Sois. In Realm Reborn, he only refers to her as his classmate or peer. Yeah.
A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel
That cutscene was rough to watch. I knew as soon as they started walking up. I'm like, that chick looks like, oh God.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go.
And she would pepper him with questions. It felt forced to me because they just sneaked them in out of nowhere. Yeah, well, what was weird about it too is that they're having this big heartfelt moment while all these random scholars are like crowded around them, and they just sat there watching. And I felt kind of awkward in that regard. Yo, you guys all got that fending armor on. All right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start joining random free companies, and I'm just going to ask, do you guys want an ERP? Oh, man. I gotta talk to that guy tomorrow about it, because he seemed like, for the most part, pretty unfazed by it. And I'm just like, I gotta ask, how many times has that happened? That's amazing. Wait, why am I doing this way? No. What the fuck? No. That's a bad move. We should actually go... Oh, here. No, we'll do this, actually. Yeah, we'll do old Charlie and it'll be fine. I just have to go switch out stuff with my retainers. And then I guess we're going to space. We've gone full circle. As things progress, we're visiting different worlds. We're traveling all over the world. Once we like finally complete it, we're just like, hey, you know what? We got to go into space now. Oh, it's a fencing item. It's like the same thing. Are you kidding me? I remember how hard I had to try to get these. And then I just get them like that. Oh, man. That's how it be sometimes. Everything good? I think it is. Huh, okay. Looks like it's just me. Wait, what? Oh. That's fine. Alright. Last one. Yeah, we'll leave it. Alright. I gotta put on a moon suit. So, moon suit. Moon suit, moon suit. Think moon suit. I guess this one will do. Alright, here we go. Moon suit. Dancing Thancred over there. Here, let's just do this. Because I don't know off the top of my head which one it is. There. Look at this nerd reading a book. All right. Oh yeah. All right, here it comes. You're not gonna be able to see my face, but I gotta put on a space-like suit, and this is kind of the closest thing I have to it. Looks like it'll protect me from the vacuum of space, but we don't have to worry about that because magic. Sleeping way.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone.
Oh, all right.
Have everything because I can't be bothered turning back.
Oh shit.
Make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
Let's hope it actually flies.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Daddy!
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again. With feeling.
Alright, Mapping Way, you need to fucking calm down, man. Issue the command to launch. See, maybe it would have been nice.
Engage!
Wait, he's the pilot? I forgot about that. What's up with this Power Rangers fucking split screen? I forgot about that. Sleeping Way is the one that's supposedly piloting this shit. All right. Oh, great. This is gonna this part of this is gonna get the stream recording demonetized on YouTube because it's torn from the heavens. I always every time this fucking song. YouTube's weird. There's like so many songs from the game that are just fine, and then every once in a while, one song will like really piss them off. They're like, this isn't eligible for monetization. That's why anytime I used to run Praetorium or like certain fates, yeah, not eligible. I could mute them, but it seems like a lot. That looks totally fine. Yep, yep, yep. We just got a bunch of primals following us. This is so fucking like crazy looking. The Moogle King. Get the fuck out of here. Who's back there? Is that Garudi? Oh, that's good Garuda though.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor.
This is awesome.
Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel.
I don't think she likes him.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
So why did they give Garuda like all this dialogue? I hate Garuda. I guess 'cause Booba. Warp speed.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping Way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within protected ranges.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I'm just gonna put the controller out of my hands because I'm an idiot and I bump stuff.
Over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
Okay.
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any.
So I guess this will be the last map?
I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
Cool. So one more map. Aether currents then.
I suggest you brace
Or they're not going to be aether currents. That'd be amazing. Oh, but that might mean there's no flying either. Ugh. Uh-oh. Red means bad. The primals have gone crazy. They're fighting each other on the ship.
Something is interfering with the equipment. Greetings.
Oh. You creepy little bitch. What the fuck? Somebody kill this chicken head.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
It's her, the bringer of despair.
This is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering?
Oh, this is so creepy.
Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident.
Did Graha just realize that she was there? You like see that late ass reaction? Everyone's like looking at her and then Graha's just like, oh, what the fuck?
I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
Okay, Thancred, how about you fucking You stop with your negative bullshit.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydelin guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
Oh.
Suffocated.
Fucking
And extinguished.
God. She is so fucking creepy.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Fuck. Thancred.
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Why did anybody else think about
Meteor
that?
has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone, it appears we are at our destination.
Oh shit. It would be kind of cool to see like
Ultima Thule.
if like Xenos also like helped out, you know? If like he saw these guys like fighting Meteon as a challenge, if he was like, "Ah, I'm just gonna pick up the scythe and fucking mess some shit up."
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Is it a Walmart?
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
I am afraid something happened to Thancred. Like, he tried to do something, and they, like, captured him.
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Thancred, just showing up the warrior of light.
That the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
So this is Hythlodeus.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Wait, is this Hythlodeus and Emmett narrating? Are they co-narrators now?
Is this a dead star?
and breathe. I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Huh. Alright, Meteon. Can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions node in case of emergency. Cool. Alright, let me... Huh. Alright. So, we're just not going to be able to fly, it seems like. Alright. Ooh. Alright, so we gotta go find Thancred. Yeah, something... Oh, there's monsters, though. Okay. For this one, the zone music is really important for the story. Got it. Alright, so what I'll do is, we'll drown it out with the worst mount music in the game. Yeah. How do you turn off mount music? I know there's like a way. Might be character configuration. System settings. Play music when mounted. Got it. That would make sense. Let's actually put a more serious mount on. There we go. Alright, so we got some higher level enemies. You guys don't want to mess with me. I pulled out the tank. Or one of them. Y'all got any of those aether currents? I'm wondering, since there aren't going to be any aether currents, is there going to be another way we can fly? What is that? Oh. Just a chaos dragon. Oh, okay. So some of them are... Got it. That one looks really bad. Whoa. That thing looks crazy. What the fuck? Wow. So did Meteon just, I guess, find one of the stars and just say, hey, this is my new base of operations. It's a molten structure. Metallic pillar has been partially melted. Likely some in the distant past. Damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. This part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive them. Having said that, I swear I have seen this pattern before. Huh. Cool. Polar bears on space. No. No. Run, polar bear, run. Alright, Stinny, what's up? I thought this hill might afford us a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Hope you're fucking happy, Hermes. Fucking douche. This is all Hermes' fault. Were you able to find anything? As I feared, still no trace of Thancred. What if he just straight up like cut like that version of Meteon, like cut her head off or something? There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which fortunately isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with the feelings of death and anguish. I think I might see something over there. It's just a dragon. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Yeah, I just said one of the options. We found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. All right, yeah. A word before we join the others. Uh-oh. Did I do something bad? This whole area is depressing. So, Chalks, how many quests do we have left before the end? Because I think we can do it. But if it's going to be a long... I'd rather do it well rested, like if it's going to be a long time. There's 10 quests. Okay. Yeah, so we probably won't finish tonight, but we can get a good chunk. Really, game? Come on. Just give this. Give me this. They're long with cutscenes, yeah. Alright, that's fine. Alright, Stinny Winnie. You see them too, don't you? The dragons? As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard Surmir and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Is this the planet they came from? That's why we're the only ones that can see them. Holy shit, that's what it is. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? It is? Oh my god! Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? It's why I wanted you to do the Omega raids. Oh my god, that's great. Okay. It kind of does look like it could be potentially... Wow, what is that up there? The same planet when we fought the Midgardsormr boss in the Omega raids. Like, it kind of looks like it could be. Like, I saw a lot of like that green kind of light, but yeah, holy shit. Oh fuck. The big white one. Oh, there's a couple of them. Wait it. They've got names? Holy piss. What's up, homie? In the time before, I soared across our skies, northwest, southeast, no wind swifter than now those skies are lost to me. Well, as long as you tried. Nice. What do you got to say? Who are you? Tuning of my tail alters not its course. If thou knowest my brethren once ruled these skies, will our kingdom return? Should I boast that I was first among our hunters? Will the comrades I failed live again? Nay, once I lived, and now I await the coming oblivion. Nothing more. This is not our home. To our home did come the metal dragons, who of life and joy scoured it clean. These are mere bones, and among them do we rest our wings forevermore. Leave us now to our mourning, traveler. Thou wilt find no solace here. Okay, well. You're just ants at a picnic. Damn. So this is the planet. Because even before the Omega raids, we knew that Midgardsormr did come from another planet, but I wonder, I don't really know too much about the other civilization that they were at war with and why.
Dragons?
It's Omega's civilization. They were at war.
What you see is a memory of a world.
Oh, when you
that
finish
once
the
was.
vanilla, do all the side quests here in Elpis. Got it. Hence why the dragon said metal dragons. Yeah, but like, what was their motivation? Like, and who or what were they? I know that they created Omega. Omega was like the ultimate being, apparently, according to like their technology, to like go blow for blow with Midgardsormr.
A world
You'll get there in the last
suffering
section.
slow
Got it.
Death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
This is so cool.
Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Yikes.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
What the fuck?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist, in like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
Wow, Thancred. Yeah, I really want to fucking cut this chicken-headed bitch to pieces soon.
Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure.
KFC.
That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
See, Estinian, that's why he's my favorite.
Futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature.
Like, Estinian doesn't give a shit. He's like, I don't care if it's a child. I'm going to kill her. Nah, she's got it coming.
But you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Thancred, yeah, Thancred's not dead. I'm not even gonna try and believe that, because you know it's not gonna be. He's still around. Now, if we saw her just go like snap her fingers and he just like exploded and his guts and brains went everywhere, I'd be like, Thancred's never coming back. The dude is all over the inside of the ship. But no, she unmade him, which is square speak for, yeah, pretty much like we made it seem like he died, but Scion plot armor is the strongest thing in the entire universe. So yeah, he's good. All right. Let's do another. It's a real jolly quest line so far. Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Righto. Regardless, in sacrifice, he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it and ascertain the nature of this realm, that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Estinian King, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Okay. Metheon said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Well, what are they going to do? I'm not scared. What's up, bro? Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? They breathe, extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march into oblivion. Yep. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Alright, well, you're just a sweetheart, aren't you? Beyond distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. Is that a haiku? We were a proud noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat, never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings, burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. So, like, they didn't actually, like, they didn't start the conflict. They basically just got attacked and basically lost, and that's why, as mighty as he was, Midgardsormr had to flee, apparently. With the war came the emptiness, lost forged to steel, to bite deeper than any blade. Alright, you looked like you might have been special, but you're just a stupid dragon. This is fucked. Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly, I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait in the end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Null, the cradle of unsunned dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Null. Search for the source of the dragon's woes in Null. That's the base. Gatekeeper? So maybe over here. I didn't remember what your names were. No. Did I walk past you, maybe? You don't have a name. Was that the one I spoke to over there? Perhaps? Let's see. No. Yeah, there's not a quest marker, so... Are the dragons over there, maybe? What is that? Oh, it's back over there. I didn't even see that quest marker. Glad I looked at that. Ah, okay. If you look a little closer, the orange dot over there kind of hit it a little bit. So that's cool. We're just going to head over here then. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna finish this weekend. Uh-oh. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on Aetheris. Midgard Sumer's kind once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vritra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Shattered dragon egg. Formless mass soaking in a pool of embiotic fluid. Ugh. Your stomach churns as you return the egg to its resting place. So it's a dead baby. Yeah. I'm not gonna read those out. Remember the unborn dragon, the body has already begun to decompose. Gross. Papers have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps a dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start the cliff tops and I'll search the plains. Oh god. Oh god. It's gonna be some dead baby shit. Nothing gets people more sad than dead babies. Hey, that's a stellar wyvern. Oh, what am I gonna find? I always did like the whole dragon portion of the game. It says it's below us. Alright, maybe down hither. Oh god. Oh no. It's a bereaved dragon. Malformed dragonette. Oh, so like maybe the ones that were like being born were cursed. Like, yeah, maybe they're like something happened. The boisterous howling hath been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Everything alright? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Like a mutated baby dragon. I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs within Amnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood, yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. Oof. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil replete with aether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. Ugh. What few survive to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are, many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Okay. That's like the worst. Whoever had whoever created Omega, they're such douchebags after they fucking did, like, they destroyed this planet. They're like, not really my thing. I'm just gonna go somewhere else. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with the grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now it's in time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Yeah, that shit's crazy. That pisses me off. I'm like, jeez. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Boy, were we ever. Oh, okay. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you. As for our part, I believe we more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there's nothing to be found. There is no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? Oh, God. I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone into the potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reaches its mark, as it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island. It vanished only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loports to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Meteon told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. Oh my God, my eye is bothering me so much right now. So what you're saying is, we found no way forward. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that holds us here. We gotta kill them all. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on the island to advance. We gotta kill them. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. In that case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meteon meant to unmake us, then there on the Ragnarok, she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. We just gotta get really positive. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Meteon herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most, potent enough mayhap to dictate the course of others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying. But mayhap one of you will fare better. I'm just going to cut his head off. Then I shall guide thee. All end they call him in dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. All right, yeah, let's go poke him. Justinian knows what needs to go down. We gotta kill him. Whee! Yeah, I think this might be our last one. Just so that we can have like a full... I don't want to do your fate. So we could have like a full day of MSQ tomorrow. And we'll probably end up finishing the game. Or at least Endwalker base game tomorrow. Yeah, because I don't want to get too far to a point where like I feel like I don't want to stop. I think that's him. Hey, Al.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh god, this fucking music.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Our pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. This is the music from the vault, and that's probably still my favorite dungeon. There's nothing left of our kind. Our long lives a curse as we await the end. Still, as stone, we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin on another star? And yet upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Yeah, and your mother's a bitch. So, are you a dragon or a bird?
Mestinian!
Stay back.
We tire of war, we tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished, crimson stained. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. So are you just a little bird? Release us from more, from life.
I see. Theirs is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray.
I did not expect that. So, are we just gonna slowly, little by little, start taking them out? Okay. Wow. Glad I can't see my character's face. Well, huh. I thought maybe he would do something badass, like his positive emotions would prevail, but yeah. Like, I know they're gonna be back. I know everyone's gonna make it. Like, it's just, this game loves the Scions too much. But I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of sad right now. Really? I literally can't. Look there, the wind. Alright, let's ride it. Is this gonna launch up? Damn. Get up here, you nerds. There. So now we just have to pick out who's gonna sacrifice themselves next. My money's on Y'shtola. Personally, that's who I think's gonna do it. I feel like the twins are gonna be with us till the end. It's just there's no getting rid of those two. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war, yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. I can't see your emotes, not emotes, what you put in the chat. It's showing up as blank, but I saw there's two things that you put in. And he's still fighting Alphino just like Thancred. I can't see that either. I don't know why it's not showing. It seems it doesn't read certain emotes. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but it's all good. Emojis. I was saying emotes too. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they are unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Well, I don't know about you, but I am in a fantastic mood after this series of events. Lost my two favorite Scions. Because I ain't no Y'shtola simp. No, I actually like Y'shtola though. So I'm going to grab this real quick. No. We'll just pick it up on the next time. I think this is it. A good stopping point. Because I don't want to get too far into it to a point where like we should probably just finish the game. So I think this is it. Yeah. This is going to be interesting. So how many quests? Are we looking at 8? Ooh. I actually like that. Another Moonward necklace. Yeah. Probably it was 5 level 89 and 6 level 9. Yeah. I finished the vanilla with my alt 2 days ago. Yeah, it's It's a good amount of cutscenes, but they're not like too bad. Usually it ends up being like the end. That's where like you're like, holy shit. I've literally been watching like 2 hours of cutscenes. This is crazy. There. Oh. I bet this will fetch something, right? No? Wait a second. What is this? Why is this in a gear set? That shouldn't be. Oh. I think I know what it is. Okay. We'll fix that in a second. 52. Ah. That's not bad. 52, and we'll say 225. I bet that's from our gladiator. Here. Let's go to that. Yeah. Something tells me it's something like that. Yeah. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to go to warrior, and we're actually going to just delete this. Yeah, I need to go through and clean these out because there's like a lot of classes that don't need to be here. So for like warrior, marauder, delete. Okay. I think that should be good. Oh wait, no. I have pugilist. So get rid of that. And then monk should still be good. I want to get back into monk, but I just know it's so much different than what we've had in the past. White mage, we can get rid of conjurer. Yeah. Huh. It's been a while. I don't think, are there any others that we have to get rid of? I don't think we're good. Cool. Yeah, so story's getting kind of depresso, but I know it's just gonna get, it's like it started to get a little too happy, and they have to check us. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, because we can't, they can't have us get too happy. Because if we were already happy before like everything went down, that wouldn't be as good. That's still good. 57940. 56940. 5615. Here, let's do that. Yeah. Oh, 57. God damn it, I'm an asshole. There we go. So 55940, that'll be fine. 279. Alright, if I could just sell those last rolls, that'd be great. Alright, well, I think we're gonna finish up probably tomorrow. We have a good amount of time we can do this on. And yeah, after that, after main scenario quests, I don't really know what we're gonna do. I don't think we're gonna jump immediately into 6.1, I still think we have a bunch of shit we have to finish. Like, still haven't done those Shadowbringers dungeons. Still haven't done Diamond, Ruby, Emerald weapon quests. Eventually, or really, I probably should do those before I finish the game. I need to farm Hydaelyn Extreme. I need to see what the stuff looks like. Here, I'm going to do it right now. Let's see. Farm Hydaelyn Extreme. That sounds fun. Hydaelyn Extreme. Give me those guys. Oh, God. Yikes. I don't know about that. I'm looking at some of this stuff. Is it really that hard? Or are people just being babies about it? I want a bastard sword of divine light. I want a great sword of divine light, a gunblade of divine light. Some of her weapons are really cool. People make it hard. Yeah, people suck. Like, yeah, I'm never going to, I know it makes me sound like I'm super, super negative, but, like, people fucking suck. Alright, here. Yeah, it's literally her sword that she uses. That's really cool. The shield I'm not particularly fond of, but I'm kind of weird. I don't really like shields. The axe, holy shit. I'm actually really surprised how much. I almost never really go for axes. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'm done. I can't look at this stuff anymore. I just saw a fucking spoiler on the side. Yeah, I'll look at I'll have to find something that's not a video so I could, like, control. Okay. I think what I just saw, I don't even want to think about it. I think I just saw, it looked like that could have been like what Meteon becomes, and I hate when people use shit like that, like they use like the thumbnails, like I know I have the context clues, like I'm pretty sure I just saw a Meteon trial and she looks a lot different. I'm pretty sure that's who it was, because like the feathers, the wings coming out of her head. That sucks. I wanted the theory craft more. I wanted to see if, like, was she going to become, like, more gruesome. I hate YouTube. And, like, I just clicked on the first thing. It's like, oh, somebody just showing the showcase of all the weapons. And then on the side column, right there, man. It's okay. We've gotten spoiled on shit before, but, like, oh, okay. But the Scythe for Reaper is really cool. Here, we'll just go to, I think they updated the Glamour website, the Eorzea, whatever it's called, Eorzea collection. Oh, why do people do shit like that? You done fucked up. It's probably my fault with how close we are. Alright, so gear sets. Well, I don't think they actually show the weapons. They might. Here. So that's, let's see. War Scythe of Divine Light. Let's see it. Apply. Oh, I've seen people with this. Okay. I was wondering where you got this. Yeah, that would be like really cool if you were going for like a Reaper cosplay, but you weren't like a dark, like a holy Reaper sort of. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh, that fucking glam is really cool too. Oh my god, this website. I can't go here because I could just sit there and like get ideas. What is this? This chess piece. It's definitely maiming. Eating Grace Male of... That's the maiming set? Get the fuck out of here. Oh man, we might have to go back and grab the maiming set from Eden. Oh, wait. I think this has died. Yeah, it's died. Yeah, okay. Without it being dyed, like the colors... Also, I'm just realizing, why does it make your boobs look like that? Alright, maybe not. Okay, whatever. The new 24-man raid have Roman Greek themes, so they fit. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Damn it, I can't believe I saw what Meteon's gonna look like. Man, it's all good though. But yeah, so tomorrow it's on. I'm gonna try to avoid spoilers until that happens. We're literally within 24 hours of finishing it, and I've avoided spoilers for the last year, basically. And now, out of nowhere, right as we're on the home stretch, now we start seeing shit. It's the funniest shit ever. But have a good night too. We'll finish it. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. I want to aim for about 5 o'clock Central Time. If I can actually make that, that's another question. I do have some things I have to attend to, but overall, yeah, we should be able to make that. Alright, cool. Alright, well, I'm calling it a night. I will catch you tomorrow. Take it easy.